Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the three. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Jacks up at three. And the three-pointer goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Leonard. Lowry surveys the D. Shot from the low post is good.
You got to love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Monroe with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Leonard. Can't connect from 14.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Monroe. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Oh, there's the alley. From deep. Offensive rebound. DeRozan for three. This one for three. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by DeRozan. Lowry's got 5 now.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with it. Here's Arenas. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Lowry. He's got 5. Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. And finished off by Hayes.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Pulls it from 20. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. .114 left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Oh, Carter with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, sweet move. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his second basket on the night.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Here's Arenas. Hayes up top. From downtown. Pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. 6 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Hayes. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For three, Lowry. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
And Washington with possession. So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at small forward. Here's Beal driving in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Beal. From outside the arc. The rebound by Bosch.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Leonard for three. Monroe grabs a miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Lowry drives in. Rebound Washington. Here's Monroe. He's got 5. Pass to Hayes. Beal against Leonard. The offensive rebound. Here's Unseld. Out to the right wing. And here's Hayes. Tries again. To the wing on the left. Hayes with a screen. Takes the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Raptors trail by 5. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Carter. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Lowry outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And finished off by Hayes.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And he gets it back. Back to Lowry. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 10.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Here's Arenas. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And Washington leads by 6. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Leonard outside. Inside. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Wizards leading by 6. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
There's 1:26 left in the first half. DeMar, strong move inside.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Beal gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Now the Wizards in transition. Pass to Hayes. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Possession for Toronto.
Raptors trail by 8. Lowry outside to the paint. Bosch. Out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with it. 13 points in the game. And Carter with the block. Here's Lowry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Monroe. Buries it down low. Monroe's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And the layup is good. And now a 10-point Wizard lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Washington leading by 10. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now. Carter against Beal. Here's Unseld. Rebound Toronto.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Carter against Beal. Leonard outside. DeRozan for 3. And Arenas pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Unseld. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Washington leads by 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Beal's shot is good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Here's Leonard. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Beal attack. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Hayes against Leonard. Hayes misses. Raptors trail by 16. Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Lowry the pass to Bosch. DeRozan outside. To the inside. Clock at 6. Bosch no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Beal against Carter. And he drops it in from the low post. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Lowry, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter against Beal. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Here's Monroe. He's got 9. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Arenas. Connects from downtown. Arenas has got 9.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. And the basket by Beal.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
And Lowry launches it from deep, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 17, and Washington with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And Washington leads by 21.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hayes. Shot by Leonard, no good. Wizards leading by 21. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arenas. Offline with a 3. Arenas has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Carter, high post. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Arenas. And that's not gonna go. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the 4-man spot. Monroe with a bucket.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And DeRozan, here we go. Puts up a 3. Bosch, no good.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
They set the pick. Here's Beal over to the left wing. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Bosch.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside Carter. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. There's a screen. On the wing, DeRozan. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. It's stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. The 3 from DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Arenas passes to Beal. Launches it. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Beyond the arc. Washington with a rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The rebound by Carter. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bosch has gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And DeRozan, here we go. Leonard. The layup misses. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's the pick. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Washington.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Toronto.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Washington leading by 20. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Count that one.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Back to Lowry. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Assisted.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Arenas. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. The 3. Rebound by the Raptors. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Washington with another. Outside Carter. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your
be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here's Lowry. Raptors moving the ball around. Beal against Carter. Left side, DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Wizards.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to one zone. Here's Hayes. It's stolen by Carter. Right side Lowry. A 3 ball. He can't hit that time. Monroe outside. Down low. Here's Hayes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Unseld. Arenas kicks to Monroe. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
From past the arc. 6 on the shot clock. Bosh, that's for 2. Here's Lowry. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound. Lowry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. And it's Hayes in the corner. Pass to Beal. Back to Hayes. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Bosh passes to Carter. Bosh, a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Arenas, and it's Hayes in the corner. Oh, good on the 3. DeRozan against Monroe. DeRozan scanning the floor, so they take the lead.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Here's Beal over Carter, and nothing is falling for him right now. Raptors with the lead. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Monroe the pass to Beal. Over Carter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
Outside Lowry. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's DeRozan. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Outside for Lowry. Over Arenas. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He has 7.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Carter against Beal. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Here's the Raptors with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bosh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Takes a three. Rebound, Washington. Here's Monroe. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Lowry. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the three. It's Monroe, high post. DeRozan's there. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. That time from Leonard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It's rebounded by Ansel. Wizards trail by 10. Here's Hayes. And it's sent back by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Beal. The three. And again, Washington, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DeRozan finds Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors. That's tipped. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody bats. And finished off by DeRozan.
Ooh, that's just a gimme. You're not going to see DeRozan waste a fast break opportunity like that.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Beal. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan passes to Bosh. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. On defense, Washington. 15-point game. Outside, DeRozan. Leonard with this screen on Monroe. Blocked again.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
DeRozan against Arenas. 6 to shoot. The shot comes out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Ooh, the double clutch. DeRozan's shot is off.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Here's Lowry. And the wing jumper offline. Wizards trail by 13. Beal, that's for 2. Driving to the basket. Can't hit that one. 1:44 left to play here in the half. Carter finds Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Beal with the steal. Releases. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
DeRozan dishes to Leonard. And again, Toronto no up. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Pulls it from the elbow. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Arenas has got it back down to within single digits for the Wizards. Lowry passes to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. DeRozan against Monroe. Outside DeRozan. Hayes with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. No problems knocking that one down. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Bosch from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And the Raptors lead by 9.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. No good on that one. Great that time from Leonard. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Beal gets a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1 second left. The shot will not fall. And so it's Toronto up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's Carter penetrating and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
He's in the post. Leonard's there. From deep, Arenas hits it from three-point range. Arenas has got 10.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Wizards trail by 9. It's stolen by Carter. Bosch finds Carter. Bosch, that's the pick for Carter. Back to Bosch. Out to Carter. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Pass to one zone. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. Wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
The Wizards with another miss. Toronto leading by 15. Here's DeRozan. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Pass to Hayes. And here is Beal, defended by Carter. Will it go? And he can't bank that one in. And Toronto has possession. Bosch kicks to Leonard.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. And Bosch able to finish.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
From deep, Arenas. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry against Arenas. DeRozan in the corner. No good with the triple. Wizards trail by 16. Outside, Beal. His three-pointers off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Lowry against Arenas. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Monroe outside. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Unzel. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the night, and the first one drops.
At the line for the Wizards.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Lowry, stolen by Monroe. And so it's the Toronto Raptors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Lets it go from the wing. Good on that shot. And with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Bradley Beal.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Takes it inside and finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Leonard with this screen on Monroe. DeRozan for three. Beal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 15. Here's Monroe. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Here's Lowry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
The first one falls.
Kyle Lowry. 2 shots.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Here's Washington. Arenas with it to the middle. Leonard with the steal. Lowry passes to DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Can they get it? And he knocks down the jumper. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
DeRozan dishes to Leonard. Left side Bosch. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Monroe finds Beal. Hayes with it. Back to Beal.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth
Pass to
quarter.
Monroe.
2 minutes.
Here's the screen. 5 to shoot. Arenas. That's good from 17 feet away. Arenas has got 20.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Stolen by Monroe. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Goes back up. Rebound, Washington. Unzeld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Bradley Beal.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
They swipe it. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Monroe, no good. Monroe's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard looking around. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And here's Bosch for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's Washington's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Monroe left side. Chris Bosch with the rebound. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Bosch sets the pick for Carter. Inside. Bosch kicks to Carter. Over Monroe. And again, no good by Toronto. So it's Toronto winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems.
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Greer in at the 2.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And there's a pick into the lane. Pass to Cowens to the left side wing. Bird. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Now the 76ers with it. Greer, the pass to Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Irving for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Cowens. Off target at the rim. Now here's Irving. Stripped it away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Pierce. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Greer. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Bird. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Greer. To the middle. Cowens grabs the board.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Down low. And it's Bird missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. Top of the key. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And you gotta defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Knocks down the triple.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Iverson passes to Malone. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Ball stolen. To the middle. Pass to Bird. From 11 feet away. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Bird's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Kuzi. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game. Here's Greer. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Here's Kuzi. There's the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Iverson with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Fires from deep. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Here's Bird driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bird. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Iverson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Iverson's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Pierce. Three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers leading. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. To the wing, right side. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 9.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Havlicek. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. No good on the quick 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And there's a 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And Boston has possession. Here's Havlicek. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 9. 1:24 left to play in the half.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Iverson. Out to the wing. Will it go? And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. And he dumps it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 34 seconds left in the second. Here's Shays. Pass to Irving. 4-3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. 14 points for him. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Celtics lead by 4. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Celtics foul. Dave Cowens. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
His first personal foul.
It's a close game here in Boston. To the right side. Here's Havlicek. That three's off the mark. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 9. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by Boston. And here are the 76ers. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Throws it up high. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And a two-handed jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Off target from outside. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a three-point game. Right side, Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Pierce for three. The rebound by Greer.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Iverson passes to Greer. The three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. The 3 is up. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Cowens. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Havlicek passes to Bird, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both good from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Inside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Greer. Shays passes to Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Sixers leading. Here's Shays. It's deflected. Here's Havlicek. He drops it from range. Havlicek's got 10. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Great open look there. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Sixers on top. They're up by 1. And we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Iverson on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. Irving, the pass to Shays. Outside Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Shays. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. And he's going for the lob. And Irving powers it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. It's stolen. And now the Sixers on the break.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Havlicek. Sinks it from distance. Havlicek's got 11 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Shays. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Celtics trail by 4. And Irving comes to help. Cowens passes to Pierce. To the paint. Here's Kuzi. The 3 is up. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Shays passes to Greer. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Tipped. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Sixers ball.
So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 4. And he's going for the oop here.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Kuzi. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Kuzi. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
There's a screen. Iverson passes to Malone. Money!
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
It's stolen by Irving. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pierce. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Such such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Bird. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. And this was...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of where we innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of where we innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Boston wins the tip. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. For 3, Pierce. Out to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Iverson outside. On the wing, Malone. Pass to Shays. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Boston. It's a 3-point game. Havlicek outside. Irving with it. Now Pierce defending. Here's Shays. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A wide open look for Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Kuzi. Havlicek with it. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird is screen on Malone. There's the 3. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing by 4. Puts up a deep 3. Havlicek with the rebound. And stolen by Iverson. The 3 sinks the triple.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And Bird, here we go. And it's Bird with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The 76ers trail by 3. And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here is Havlicek. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Outside Pierce. Pops it up for Bird. The shot, no good. One-on-one here. Here's Greer. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Kuzi. Still scoreless. Havlicek outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Malone. Pierce against Irving. Here's Shays. High post shot. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Iverson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. It's Pierce on the wing. It's up a three. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Irving. Pass to Greer. A three-pointer is right on target. Greer's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. And now Philadelphia on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody.
Certainly beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers leading by 3. A three from Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Havlicek to pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. The three. Boston again missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Ball's knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Pierce. And so here is Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Kicks it out to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Rebound Boston.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A shake out to Bird. Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Irving with the steal. Here's Iverson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Iverson's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Back to Pierce. Hands it from downtown. Pierce has got 6 points.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Irving, good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Kuzi. And the layup's good off the glass. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shays the pass to Iverson. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Celtics trail by 4. Pierce with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Pierce has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. From deep, Iverson. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, but that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Iverson kicks to Malone. 76ers moving the ball around. Fires from deep. And Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Havlicek the pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Sinks the three-pointer. Havlicek's got 7 points.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The 76ers trail. Here's Greer going inside. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. Havlicek outside. And it's off from three-point range. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Here's Malone. No good on the last second attempt there. Paul Pierce, he's been the guy making things happen for Boston. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Now the 76ers with it. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the center. That's the Boston 5. Shades kicks it out to Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Back to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. They set the pick. Six to shoot. Havlicek outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Bird, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bird's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. Here's Iverson. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Iverson's got 13.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Out to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Philadelphia. A 2-point game. Outside Irving. Tipped away. Stolen by Pierce. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the layup. He has 6.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek, and the shot goes in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Odds it up for Bird. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Irving passes to Greer. Here he goes. Here's Shays. And the rejection by Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Malone. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Malone. Kuzi with the bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Shays. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics leading by 6. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek.
2 minutes.
Pass to Pierce. Bird outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The 76ers trail by 6. Iverson outside. Good work there as it goes. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Havlicek kicks to Bird. There's the lob to Pierce. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Greer passes to Shades. High, arcing shot. Here's Iverson. Havlicek with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Yep, that one goes. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Boston leading by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Bird a screen on Irving. And it's Havlicek missing. It's tipped. puts up a deep three. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 7 points. Here's Kuzi. Together, they may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Larry Bird.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Celtics leading by 4. Havlicek outside. Teardrop shot. Pass to Collins. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Iverson. Malone dishes to Irving. Back to Malone. Malone with the screen. Irving passes to Shades. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. Pass to Collins. Havlicek against Iverson. They set the screen. And here's Bird from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Malone, the pass to Greer. Here's Shays. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Pierce. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Greer passes to Shades. The game now all tied.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And the shot goes in.
Great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Irving against Pierce. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Iverson. Stolen by Pierce. Lobs it up for Bird. Irving with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Got a hand on it. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. From the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Bird comes to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Check with it. And the layup falls. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Havlicek. Places one from three.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Pass to Greer. To the paint. Stolen by Bird. Here's Collins. And here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Misses there. So we see Boston get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. Now Washington's starting five. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Raptors.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Monroe, following the bucket by the Raptors. Out left to the wing, Arenas hits the trifecta.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Lowry, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Pass to Monroe. To the inside. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Arenas has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Hayes. And he drives in. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Screen by Leonard. For 3, Lowry. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Hayes against Leonard. Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Here's Unseld. The rebound by Bosch. The Raptors with a lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Here's Monroe. He's scoreless. Arenas passes to Hayes. Six to shoot. Pass to Arenas. Lowry with a steal. They're running. Ball's going up the court. And there's Leonard on the assist from Lowry. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense. He checks all the boxes.
They need this. Nice touch on the bank shot. 1:05 left in the first. Beal against Carter. Back to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard outside. Pass to DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 8.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but It's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Pass to Carter. Lowry right side. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Got it. He's got 10.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
Beal with a screen on Leonard. Hayes attacking. And finished off by Hayes.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Unseld. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Arenas passes to Beal. Over to the left wing, Monroe. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Monroe's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Toronto leading by 4. Here's Lowry. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lowry surveys the D. Rebounded by Unseld.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so here is Toronto. 6-point lead. Leonard finds Lowry. Back to Leonard. Here's Bosch. Pass to Carter. Now Lowry. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Hayes attacking. Out to Beal. Takes a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's DeRozan. Good on the baseline J. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. For 3, Lowry. Here's Bosch, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Arenas passes to Hayes. DeRozan outside. Big jam by DeMar.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Arenas, and the layup is good off the glass. Arenas has got 9 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Hayes. Leonard with a double team. Beal, the pass to Arenas. 5 to shoot. Up and over Lowry. And Washington again with the bucket. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Raptors. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Bosch. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosch finishing with purpose.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Arenas has got 13 now.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he gets the bucket. Bosch has got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, Chris Bosch is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Bosch. 6 points for him. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Fires the 3. Monroe misses. Toronto leading by 4. Lowry outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by Beal.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, you might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Knocked away. Pass to Bosch. Lowry with it. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. And now it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
And he goes in for the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so Beal will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Unsel's shot is good.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Hits a three-pointer. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Carter with it. Pass to DeRozan. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First game foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lowry. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Wizards trail by 5. Beal from outside. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so here is Toronto. Lowry, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Arenas knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 18.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Lowry left side. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Raptors. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Wizards trail by 4. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Raptors.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Bosch. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 7-point Raptor lead.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Count it. Good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. With the 10-footer. Back to Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Arenas with the bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Kyle Lowry, 2 shots.
People were worried that this... Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Lowry.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Arenas. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Beal from outside. And again, it's Washington with a three.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Lowry outside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes inside. Leonard's there. Beal from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter. Carter finds DeRozan. Back to Carter. Lowry outside. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bosch. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Arenas passes to Unseld. No good, a bit long that time.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Carter from outside drops in the three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Unseld, shot is good.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
1.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. There's 1:26 left in the fourth. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 21 points in the game.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Deal against Carter. To the middle. There's the steal. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, no good. Lowry left side. Rebound by the Wizards.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Lowry.
That's the second personal foul.
So the first one drops. And that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so he hits both. Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. Count the basket. And so Toronto takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now Washington's starting group. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Arenas. Defended by Carter. Back to Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside Lowry. Five on the clock. Elbow shot is on the way. That one falls.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Beal against Carter. Beal dishes to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Arenas attacking. It's Beal at the elbow. He's looking for Arenas and finds him now. For three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here is Carter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he can't jam it through. The drive by Beal. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And it's the Raptors' ball. Lowry with the ball. He's got 5. Free throw line jump shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lowry's got 7.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expected to make.
Carter finds DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's Bosh. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lowry against Arenas. Left side, Beal. Here's the teardrop. And there it is for him.
Perfect soft touch there from Beal. He can be so delicate when needed.
Carter right side. Pass to Bosh. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by Monroe. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. And the basket by Arenas.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Wizards with the lead. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 9. Back to Hayes. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Hayes. Rebound by the Raptors. Lowry looking around. Got it off in time. They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5. Lowry finds Bosch. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's Bosch. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Washington leading now by 4. Here's Monroe. Pass to Beal. Pocket 6. And stolen by Leonard. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And it's Carter missing. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Carter. To the right side. Here's Lowry. Carter kicks to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Arenas. Here's Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Lowry for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Arenas. Monroe outside. Off target from outside. Toronto trailing. Carter for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. Lowry can't get it to go. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Beal against Carter. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. 6 to shoot. Outside for Beal. Here's Hayes. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Monroe looking around. Here's Unseld. Hayes the pass to Beal. Pass to Hayes. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Carter the pass to Leonard. Over Hayes. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. He lobs it up, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Over Arenas. Here's Bosch. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bosch has got 6.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Launches it. That shot is off. Lowry from deep three-point land. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot from Sleeves. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Lowry out there with DeRozan. And there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosch. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Lowry against Arenas. Misses off the right eye.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Lowry against Monroe. And shot on the way. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. It's tipped. And they're moving it up. Goes up. And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Wizards trail by 4. Arenas with it. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Unseld. That's good, and Arenas with the assist.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy.
Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got the lead back up to 4 now for Toronto.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
There's the pick. Here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Buries it from three-point range. Beal's got his third basket of the night.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Here's Monroe. He takes it in. He draws iron on the dunk. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Over Beal. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Bosch. Carter's got 7.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Wizards trail by 5. They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
To the middle. Here's Bosch. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. DeRozan passes to Carter. 3-pointer, Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry, and he gets it to go. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Out to Monroe. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. 3-point lead. And that one drops for him. Leonard's got 8 points.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Five seconds left in the third. 3-pointer, Lowry, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound, and it's Lowry nails the buzzer beater.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And we've reached the end of the third. Toronto ahead. They're up by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Wizards. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Carter kicks to Lowry. Outside DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Toronto leading by 6. Here's Hayes. Outside for Beal. Beyond the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Arenas outside. Connects from three-point range. Arenas has got 21 in the game.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. DeRozan against Beal. Back to DeRozan. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And another basket for Toronto.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Over Carter. And it falls over the rim and in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Leonard dishes to Lowry. And Lowry gets double-teamed. Leonard on the wing, covered by Hayes. 5 to shoot. Here's Lowry. It's tipped. DeRozan against Monroe. Outside for Arenas. That 3 off the mark. Toronto leading by 5. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Carter, the pass to Bosch. DeRozan with it. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Here's Lowry. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to Arenas. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Hayes. To the inside. It's stolen by Lowry. Leonard dishes to DeRozan. Over Hayes. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Monroe. Wide open look. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. And it's DeRozan missing. Washington with the ball. 7-point differential. There's the pick. Inside. Yes! There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Carter has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Connects from downtown. Eight seconds left in the fourth. Lowry from outside. The shot off that time. It's stolen by DeRozan. So it's Toronto winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. From deep three-point land, sinks the tray.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Reed passes to Ewing. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. Releases from the wing and drills it. So it's Los Angeles now. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. Not going to go that time. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with a layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
For three, Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Next ball.
And here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's West. Wide open look. Jump shot is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. New York, no good that time either.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. No points yet. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Guerin. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside Johnson. And there's the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Shoots over Bryant. Another one falls for New York.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Up top, Bryant. There's a screen. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It could go. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
So it's a tie. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
A good look from Johnson. Again, the Lakers score. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Garrett, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for New York, Richie Guerin.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Bryant with it. No made baskets yet. On the take, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers lead by 4. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it out to Bryant. Right wing. Back to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Frazier to the left side wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Guerin. Anthony, left side. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Going inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The free throw dropped for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Johnson. Give him 8. Pass to Bryant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's rejected. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Reed. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Down low.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Inside. Stolen. Now here's Johnson. Here's West. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Laker foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Now Reed takes it inside. Kept alive. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. Bryant on the drive. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Back to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West, the kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside, 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with it. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Right side Johnson. And the layup falls. Johnson's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Guerin. Reed passes to Frazier. Here's Ewing. No points so far. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to West. Bryant, a screen on Anthony. Outside Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. No good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anthony outside. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Anthony. He's got 13. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Reed passes to Anthony. Over Bryant. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 11. Bryant outside. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter here. Anthony on the double. Pass to West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his third assist of the night.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant inside. He's against Reed. Outside O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
No one covering. Frazier's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Los Angeles up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Intercepted. Going all the way to the rack. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the paint. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Down low. O'Neal. Pass to West. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. With the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Johnson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Frazier. Yep, that one's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. There's the drive.
Oh, my
goodness. How
Wow.
about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Bryant. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul. And, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Fires the three. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Another steal. Fast break. Here we go. It's hauled in by Kobe. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Reed with a double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the shot's good. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anthony. A deep three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Johnson, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-gun. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Man, that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reed misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Bryant drives in over Anthony. Bryant's shot is off.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Pulls up on the wing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Ewing with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Johnson against Frazier. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by
bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Over to the left wing. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
It's stolen by Frazier. Reed with it. West picks him up. Here's Frazier. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's West. That's tipped. Here's Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hangs on there. Great play. Anthony down low. Ryan's there. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 5 now.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
The three from Bryant, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Kobe. Over Anthony. Deflects the pass. O'Neal dishes to Kobe. Stolen by Ewing. Got a piece of it. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left here in the first quarter. Reed with it. Picked up by Kobe. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 7. West finds O'Neal. Los Angeles with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. A 12-0 run right now and counting. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Pass to Reed. Now here's Frazier. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
New York leading by 9. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
That one is no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles from outside the arc. That shot no good. Nice D from Frazier. Pass to Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson outside. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
And that does it for the first quarter. New York ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe, and it's West in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And he drives in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Johnson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Reed. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Johnson. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to West. Oh, that's blocked. Bryant right side. Back to West. Lakers passing it around. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 6. Outside Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. To the middle. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Now here's Anthony. Following the shot by Kareem.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Reed finds Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Johnson against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reed. Puts one up from 19. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. West outside. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Here's Kobe. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony up on top, guarded by Kobe. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
It's Reed, high post, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket 6. Guerin passes to Reed, and he gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And then Ewing with the jam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Anthony looking for Ewing. He gets it there. That's short off the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. To the paint. Shaq with some nice D. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin passes to Carmelo. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Right wing. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 5. West outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep three-point land. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And the Knicks with possession here after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's Reed. He's got 10. And there's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Reed. Back to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Here's West. Got a hand on it. Here's Johnson. And here is Bryant. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 11. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Here's Guerin after Magic Johnson's bucket. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Over Frazier. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low, Reed with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kobe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Guerin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For New York, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
West kicks to Bryant. Johnson outside. There's 1:40 left in the third. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Elbow shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Frazier. No good from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Back to West. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
That free throw missing.
Bryant taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's West after the miss from Walt Frazier. Back to West. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Here's Kobe. Fires the 3. Bryant with a 3 of his own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Lakers trail by 10. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Guerin, no good. Looking to get it going, and the stuff by West.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. 20 feet out. Pass to Ewing, stolen by O'Neal. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Misses the 3. New York leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Bryant. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Guerin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Reed. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson over to help. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Anthony into the lane, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
The Knicks leading by 10. Guerin passes to Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Kobe's shot is off. Knicks on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Turnaround Jay. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he jams it with authority.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. To the middle. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Patrick Ewing. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 16. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And both free throws good for Young. Thomas against Young. Soft touch off the glass.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Hill with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. And Atlanta with possession here. Headed. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Thomas. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Good.
Trae Young playing floor general. They're so good and so quick at finding the open man.
Thomas against Young. Thomas outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. Off target from 3-point range. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. They get it back.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Young. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Pistons able to retain possession here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. And that'll tie this game up.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Headed. Passes to Wilkins. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Pistons call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Dumars. Oh, there's the alley. Tipped away. Thomas outside. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Thomas has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Blocked. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Lanier. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Hill. Deflected. And here comes the break. .55 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Wallace. Thomas outside. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Hill drives in. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. The Hawks trailing. Young, the pass to Mutombo. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wilkins. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Dumars misses. And here's the fast break. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons ahead, leading by. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
The Pistons trailing. Hill drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit passes to Hagan. All sorts of time. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 7 points.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Thomas against Young. Thomas outside. Wallace up top. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. They get it back. Outside, Hill. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. And they're running. Pass to Lanier. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He has 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Young can't hit. The Pistons leading. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Young misses. And the Pistons with possession here. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Mutombo. Young from long range. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, right away, they've been hassling ball handlers, just swarming defense and very active with their hands, looking for any chance to force any kind of turnover.
Young misses. Thomas passes to Wallace. Over Young. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 1. Pass to Hagan. Thomas against Young. 41 seconds left in the first half. It's tipped. Wallace outside. Thomas with the ball. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. Drills it from deep. Wallace has got 10 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Pass to Hagan. There's the triple. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hill for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pistons on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Detroit with it. It's a 1-point game. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas passes to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Hagan's got 8. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Wallace, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thomas. Young with the double team. Out to the right wing. Dumars passes to Wallace. Knocks down the triple. 15 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
The three. Pettit misses. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. And there's a pick. Matumbo with the rebound. And the Hawks with possession here. Hagan. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Dumars misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 points now. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Matumbo. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Dumars passes to Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks trailing. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan, knocked loose. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. There's Young with the three. Nails it from 3. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And he makes it.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Now Young. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Pass to Wallace. Shot from 16. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pettit passes to Wilkins. They set the pick. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. There's Young with the three. No good on the shot. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pistons on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Dumars in a shooting guard. 5 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. away. Rebound Detroit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And a deep three from Young. And Atlanta misses again.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Howard down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Basket counts.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Hill, the pass to Dumars. Nice move. And the layup is good. And Detroit leads by 7.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Dumars. And here is Hill. The three. Wilkins with a rebound. Outside Young. From downtown, Thomas with the defensive effort. The Pistons lead by 5. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside, Hill. Here's the pick. Launches it. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Outside, Hill. Take it away. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The score now all even. Hagan's got 13 points here in the second half alone. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnovers. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
To take the lead. Wilkins can't hit. Dumars passes to Wallace. There's the block. The steal. Pass to Dumars. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Hill with the double team. Here's Hagan. This one for 3. And Atlanta misses again. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And Detroit leads by 4.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Thomas. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music?
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Now here's Wallace. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Wilkins. A tumble up top. Here's Hagan. Hits the three-point bomb. Hagan's got the opening field goal of the game for Atlanta.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And here's Dumars outside. Oh, an offense break for Atlanta. Power down with both hands.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. There's Thomas with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. There's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Wilkins, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Here we go, one-on-one. The steal. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Oh!
Oh!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Dumars with it. Driving in. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a tie ball game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's picked off. And Young, here we go. And the shot goes down.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Wallace. Outside Hill. There's the drive. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Grant Hill on the wing. And Hill throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Young. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Outside Wilkins. Back to Young. To the inside. And stolen by Thomas. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And Hill throws it down.
Well, I love the ferocity of Thomas on defense now. Remarkable, really good, I think, at reading the opponents and then jumping all over him with his defense.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
The Hawks trailing. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Hagan, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thomas deciding where to go with it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wallace. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And here's Dumars outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Detroit. They're up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game, but they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Hill. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young drives in. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Atlanta leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Wilkins with it. Now Thomas defending. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Hill passes to Thomas.
His first. Team first.
Swiped away.
Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Pass to Mutombo. It's tipped. Wilkins in the high post. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Wallace.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Atlanta leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Young. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
They get it back. Wallace with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. To end the drought. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Takes it inside, and Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
And it's good, 2 points. Hagan's got 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Lanier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. It's Wilkins with the drive, stolen by Dumars. Pushing it up. Wallace finds Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Dumars. Count that one. Now it's just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Hagan in the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Wallace kicks to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Back to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. And good that time. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. And Detroit with another turnover here. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-6 run. Young in the corner. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. All alone. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Scooped up. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Second chance shot. Thomas, no good. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Dumars the pass to Lanier. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Young. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Outside Dumars. Here's Thomas. Lays it up off the glass. Thomas got 5 now.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Offline with his 3. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Lanier. 7 points in the game. Hill, a screen on Mutombo. Wallace finds Hill. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Wilkins against Hill. The shot by Wilkins, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Hill passes to Dumars. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Thomas, outside Dumars. Wallace outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wilkins kicks to Young. Back to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. And Young with the basket on the assist by Wilkins. 14 points for him.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Hill inside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And the turnover again by Atlanta. Now here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. It's stolen. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Pass to Hagan. Out to the right wing. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Here's Young. Wilkins in the high post. He's against Hill. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Thomas. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Defended by Wilkins. Out to Wallace. Dumars with it. Outside Thomas. The second chance effort. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Hagan passes to Pettit. To the wing right side. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Lanier, that's good.
For a big guy, Lanier moves quite well in the open court, getting up the floor and setting up to finish off the fast break that time.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. It's to Mutombo. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And here's Dumars outside. Hits it from three-point range. Dumars got the game tied up here for the Pistons. It's stolen by Hill. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
Here's Lanier. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Lanier's got 9 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Thomas against Young. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Here's Thomas. The shot's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Dumars. A finish. And Dumars throws it down. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Wilkins, and the turnover again by Atlanta. The Pistons lead it. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Lanier. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Young, no good. Detroit with the ball. Right side Dumars. Here he goes. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Wallace outside. Outside for Thomas. Outside Hill. Rebound Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Bennett the pass to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. Hill deciding where to go with it. Wilkins brings the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .141 left in the fourth. Mutombo kicks to Young. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Hill passes to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Pistons trail by 4. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Mutombo. They need this. Mutombo with some nice D. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Young with the steal. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace outside. Here's Thomas. Wilkins with the defensive effort. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young's shot is off. And it's Detroit's ball, trailing by 4. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Young against Thomas, and they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Young. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this?
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Danley. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James with the ball. And it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Stockton has to eat, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Irving, no good. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Driving to the basket, pass to Dantley. Tipped. James with a steal. To the wing, right side. Here's Price. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
They set the pick. Maravich. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Left side, Irving. Pass to James. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Doherty from outside the arc. Utah grabs the miss. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Dantley. The bank shot, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
James, that's good.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
1:11 left in the first quarter. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Left side, Irving. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Stockton. Yet to see a basket. Malone can't get it to go. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Price, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James. Counted from distance. James has got 14.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Eaton. He has 6. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. 4 on the clock. Here's Malone. Drains the triple.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Cavaliers on D, leading by 5. Here's Maravich. Blocked again! And they recover it. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Stockton. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Pass to James. They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Dantley passes to Eaton. Here's Malone. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And there's the screen. James passes to Doherty. Outside for Irving. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Utah trailing here. Going inside, Stockton. He nails it, and we're tied. Stockton's got his first basket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Dantley passes to Maravich. It's stolen by Irving. The finish! And Irving powers it home.
Man, from one end to the other, Kyrie defending and scoring, really the total package.
Stockton pass to Maravich. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. It's intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. No coverage that time. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Stockton, pass to Malone. The baseline, Jay. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. 7 points in the game. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. The layup off target.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
James finds Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Left side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Stockton. To the left side wing. Here's Eaton. Pass to Dantley. Shot from the low post is good. Dantley's got 8 points.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Shot's good by James.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He has 6.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
Here's Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Danley. Over James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Utah 5 right now. Price, the pass to James. Jacks up a 3. The shot won't fall.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Left side Irving. Here's Doherty. Off target with the 3. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Stockton. Picked his pocket. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Stockton. He's got 9. He shoots it. Here's Eaton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. The Cavaliers leading. Price, the pass to James. Got a hand on it. 3 on 3. Pass to Eden for the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Here's Doherty. Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get tripped on that one. Pass to Malone. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Doherty. Tipped. James outside. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. He's got 10. Fires from the wing. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. 56 seconds left in the third. Out to James. Pass to Price. James, right side. Left side Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off the shot.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Maravich. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Price. Drops in the layup for 2. Price has got 5 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. Here's Danley for 3. He's off on that one. James outside. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Price. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Stockton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
From the baseline, here's Malone. And he throws it down with one hand.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
James, outside. Shot clock at 5. What muscle from James!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Danley. Fires for 3. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's James. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. James passes to Price. Floats one. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Danley. Here's Stockton. Oh, it's stolen away. Irving for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Puts one up from 19. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
James, outside. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Eaton. And that one is stuffed right through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And it's Irving missing.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
It's James on the wing. Outside Irving. Back to James. And he comes up with a bucket. And Cleveland leads by 9.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Eaton passes to Maravich. Here's Danley. Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the
Tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Maravich following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Dantley. James covering. Dantley the pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Over in the corner, Price. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Dantley, and stolen by LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Price, the assist by Augustus. Price has got his team on the board to start the game for Cleveland. We play just over a minute here in the first. Malone wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Pass to Price. Now, here is Irving. Utah's on defense. And that one's good, Irving.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Stockton, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving against Maravich. Malone in the corner. Maravich against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And Eaton gets it to go. And here are the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. LeBron dishes to Irving. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's James following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Doherty outside. Oh, good with the triple. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Nobody near Irving. Price kicks to Irving. The rebound by the Jazz.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick-and-roll master.
Here's Malone driving the lane.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And stolen by Price. Now Cleveland moving it up. Doherty against Malone. Doherty the pass to Price. Wide open. Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's James. Hasn't made one yet. Doherty the screen. James dishes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Pass to LeBron. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. A fadeaway. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Here's Dantley. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. First quarter wrapping up here, and the clock, it's a tie ball game. And we'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. And it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And he sinks the second. Utah leading. Now Stockton. Driving to the basket. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Irving kicks to Doherty. The kick out to Irving. Price outside. Shot clock at 5. And here's Doherty for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Doherty's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Stockton passes to Malone. And here's Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Back to Malone. And that one drops. And now that's 11 points for Karl Malone.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Utah leading by 3. Here's Stockton. Good on the shot. Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Irving against Maravich. A fader. And it's Irving missing. And it's Utah's ball. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Anthony, the pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
So it's Utah now, leading by 5. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah leading by 5. Malone finds Stockton. Back to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. A shot by Dantley, no good. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Doherty outside. Drills it from outside. Doherty's got 6 points in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Shots good by Dantley.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Maravich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 4. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Stockton draws the double. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Maravich kicks to Malone.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Back to LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Malone.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That one drops. He ties it up.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
1:04 left in the first half. James right side. Rebound, Utah. Stockton outside. Pass to Dantley for the 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. James finds Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Stockton. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Here's James. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go. Here's Stockton. Just 3 on the clock. He takes it up and lays it in. Stockton's got 10 points.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Utah, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Stockton down low. Working on Price. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Dantley. James defending.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside Irving. Throws it up high. And stolen by James. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. The kick out to Irving. That 3 off the mark. Jazz leading by 5. Dantley the pass to Eaton. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Dantley. 8 points for him. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's LeBron after Brad Daugherty's miss. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Malone drives in. Here's the floater. On the wing, Malone. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 5. LeBron outside. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Daugherty for 3. The rebound by Dantley. Daugherty's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. With the floater. Here's Malone. Now Maravich. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Malone. And there's the call on Karl Malone. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a 5-point game. And that one's good, Irving.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Out to Maravich. It's good from long range. Maravich has got 7 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. From deep LeBron. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Ilgauskas. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here's Bryce. He has 6. Irving finds James. Back to Irving. Pass to Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Maravich, and they'll keep possession. Here's Dantley. James covering. Another shot. Out to Maravich. Here's Dantley. He's got 8. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Price. Driving inside. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
James, the pass to Price. Now, here's Ilgauskas. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 7th assist in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Utah out in front, up by 4. And we're... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got James. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price, and it's Irving at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's stolen. Down low, and now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
James with a powerful jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Maravich, good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
On the wing, Irving. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Back to Doherty. Irving against Maravich. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Malone looking around. Pass to Stockton. And stolen by Price. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Cleveland moving it around. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from LeBron. And Stockton, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Not just a passer. Stockton skilled at probing inside and drawing the call there.
And Stockton drops them both. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Irving kicks to Doherty. Off target from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The first one falls.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And Stockton drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Irving from long range. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Stockton. Makes it off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
To the middle. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. And here's Malone. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron James on the way. And here's Price for 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Stockton. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 6 assists now in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to Eaton. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Alone. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Maravich. Stockton with no one around him. The Cavaliers pull it in. 36 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Irving passes to Doherty. Money!
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron, and he drives in from downtown, and again it's the Jazz from deep. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Drains it from beyond the arc. They get a hand on it, and stolen by James. And here's Doherty for three. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.